Here we are again. Project Zomboid. All 2,600 kills in 1 month, 1 week survived. Insane Pop surviving. We are actually back up to a normal weight and gaining. So that's great. So let me think here. So the main thing I think I want to do today. I don't know. Is that place really? It feels like it's so much farther away when you're actually driving it. When you like look at the map sometimes, like what it appears to be distance-wise, and then what it like actually is. I don't know. This drive feels like it's longer than that, but it's. That's the rail yard. Where was? I'm not going up to this place. I just okay. It's there. So that's on the edge. It's not. I had just discovered this place where there was a bunch of wrecks, and I was trying to remember, was that in this fucking town of mass destruction and nastiness, or was it? It's not. It's before, so it's on that outskirt area. I'm not doing that today. I just wanted to revisit that. Okay, anyways. Yeah, there's something. Or since I kind of discovered this as like a gated community. And then it's probably. Might have a decent amount of loot. It might not. But I kind of want to loot it. Since it's not too far away. Who knows what we'll find. I'm just trying to think, like, is there anything... Before I commit myself to some, like, random-ass mission just to go get random loot somewhere. Have I settled my priorities? I think I have. I mean, we finally got food coming in. I can only store. I'm like literally at max perishable food storage until I work through. Okay, I was like, the only other thing that would really be would just be like. Custard. Stop. It's like doing something weird behind me. I don't know what. And I just lost my train of thought. God damn it, dog. I'm not even awake yet. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go milk the cow real quick. I can at least do that. I don't know if it lets you upgrade doors anymore, or if I have to like actually take it down and rebuild it. But we could probably make a better door than that now with our higher carpentry skill. Oops. What am I doing? Where is... Is she not producing milk anymore? Oh. Now it's... Just a small... I guess you just... Only a little bit. There at the, That's like nothing. Okay. Never mind. I still can't really tell if I'm gonna need... If this grass is replacing itself at all. Or if I'm gonna have to, like, maybe move them... Or potentially actually get... a feed thing for them or something. I don't know. Wait, let's... have a little breakfast. My cozy little reading cupboard. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Howler. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. The year was a bit crap. We lost 3 cats and a snake this year. That's kind of why I was away for a while. It's been kind of a rough year, but I'm doing okay now. I'm doing alright. That stale cabbage just will not hold up for too long. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I hope everything's been going well for you. Hope you, your mom and everything are doing alright. And your little farm is still holding up. I don't know what to do. I guess I should probably take some of that actual fresh stuff with me because it'll actually last for a minute. Whereas the other stuff just won't. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Put as much of that in there as possible. Sure. Alright. That's good. It was fun watching you play Pokemon for a bit the other day. Sorry I wasn't too chatty. I haven't played a Pokemon game myself in years, but it's fun to watch people play it every now and again. There's so many of them that I don't even recognize at this point. Oh. I'm on top of my generator. Well, shit. Do I need to do a gas run? There's 3 cans. I have cans. I just did a gas run. It should be fine. Some of these... I want to top the Jenny off before we go. Make sure the power doesn't turn off while we're away. I really can only stay away for like 2 days would be pushing it, but we'll I think I'm gonna swing by the traps and actually just either grab whatever, if there's anything in them, we'll grab it, but otherwise I think I might just like debait them for now until we get back. Breaks are necessary. You don't want to burn out. I just still having fun with the game. I don't think there's anything. You know, let me just take... Just gonna discard all the bait off of these. That way... They're just not active. That's the important thing. Having fun. I have to remind myself of that sometimes. All right. Let's go. Try to get some loot and stuff. Kill some zombies and shit, I guess. I guess I've been at this streaming thing for 2 years now, supposedly. I can't keep track of time. There is a lot more potential in the game now, for sure. Welcome in, Ollie. And thanks. Boink. Oh, I did not use... Damn tree zombies. He's just perfectly placed behind that tree. They're all on that side of the road, because that's probably where on the side of the road I was driving down last. Oh, zombies. I gotta kind of not look at chat for just a quick minute while I get past these zombies. I'll look at chat again. Yeah, I've been at it for 2 years, I think. And I didn't celebrate my last, I didn't make a point of my last stream anniversary. I haven't made a point of any real celebrations on Twitch before. I thought I'd go for it this time. I don't think it's gonna bother me much if it doesn't be in the beginning thing or whatever, so. In the past, I was in a little funk of a mindset about streaming and shit like that, and I more or less just thought it wouldn't matter. No one's gonna show up anyways if I celebrate, so what's the point? But now I just don't give a fuck, so. I was just like, whatever. I guess it's the stream anniversary. Here we go. I've never... Yeah, this is the first time I've even... I didn't do it last time. And I think it's my... Yeah, I don't know. If it's my affiliate anniversary or if it's my... when I started streaming. I think it's when I started streaming. I don't know, though. It might be when I became affiliate. I thought I started streaming back in, like, September, and then I became affiliate in October or something like that, but... No, that's why I'm thinking maybe it's my affiliate anniversary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really care. Matt Dan's Den. I just picture the commercials for Mad Dan's Den being something like, this Sunday, get down to Mad Dan's Den! Yo, your Mad Dan's Den needs! This has gotta be the actual Mabobber here, yeah? I'm trying to get to that. I'm gonna actually loot that place today. Oh. I came here without all my armor. That was a champion move. Not wearing any of my armor. Well, I don't think I'm going home now. Thank you, Meow Noodle. Good to see you. Ground zombies. Some chewing tobacco. I think chewing tobacco IRL is gross as fuck. But in the game, it's effectively a way I can quell my tobacco needs without actually having the risk of coughing while smoking. So, I mean, mechanically it's great. But yeah, IRL, it's fucking nasty.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable. You keep using that word, but I don't think that word means what you think it means. It's one of my favorite lines in the whole movie. It's when he finally says that to him, because he keeps saying this. Inconceivable, like everything. He's like, you keep using that word, but I don't think it means what you think it means. And that movie is full of a bunch of really good lines, so I just really like that part. It's a great movie. Probably one of the best of all times. I don't know if they bet, but it's a really good movie. Super quotable, really funny. Yep. It's so funny. As you wish. Wesley? Throws herself down the hill. Like, there was like no other way to go about that but throw herself down the hill too and just fly after him. Just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. You haven't seen A Princess's Bride? Yeah, like, I mean, there's not a lot of movies I might say you need to see, but that's, I mean, it's probably one of the greatest movies of all time. There's so many, like, just, it's like, very quotable, very funny. Just silly. Well, he's not dead. He's mostly dead. That along with, like, every Mel Brooks film that's ever been made. You should probably see all of those, too. If you haven't seen them already. Just can't really go wrong with Mel Brooks. I didn't expect this to be such a walk in. What the fuck's going on here? Where are we? Oh, it is a big old long road, huh? If I say what I'm thinking right now, I don't know what to tell you. I can't read your mind. So, if you say it, there will probably be a response. Of some kind. Maybe. Probably. That's the best I got. Yeah, I had a feeling there might be a lot of zombies here. I guess we're about to find out just how many. There's no, like, fence or anything I can... Oh my god. How are we even friends? Mel Brooks is the director of Spaceballs, Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, History of the World Part 1, and the list goes on and on and on. With those, Robin Hood Men in Tights. So that's... I think we might have more things that we need to watch other than just an Emperor's New Groove. You might have some serious catching up to do, my friend. Fucking shit. Mel Brooks is like a legend in comedic movies. He likes to push boundaries as far as, like, comedy was concerned, especially for the day in which he was doing it in. But it's pushing the boundaries of the people that need their boundaries pushed, not... It's making people that are uncomfortable that have sticks shoved too far up their butts about things. Those are the kind of people boundaries he's pushing on. So it's not boundaries for people that are generally comfortable with, you know, how different the world can be, but those people that want everybody to conform to a certain sort of whatever. As movies tend to push those people's kinds of limits. So just to put it in perspective, what Mel Brooks does, okay? Blazing Saddles is his Western comedy that he did. Ah! That was fucking close. I literally just walked right into that zombie and then the crafting menu bumped up. That was about a death. That was pretty much almost a death. There's a tree plus crafting menu plus zombie equaled almost death. Hey, we're alive. I just did ye old, reliable trip of just start running. Just push the shift button and start running in a direction. Fine. Can you be the last one? Yep. You can always push your way through a few zombies. If it's a huge horde, you won't be able to do it. But even if it's like 5 zombies, you probably can charge through it. You might trip, and you might die. But it's better than just standing there and letting them nom on you. Just make sure in the basement. Yeah. Yep. Yep. When faced with the choice of might die or will die. This gated community might be a slightly bigger project than I'm ready for. I don't want to have to admit that. But there are a lot of fucking zombies over there. And there's no fence that I can really use to fight them and trip them. So this is gonna be a straight up brawl. And I can only ever I'm not really that concerned about that. I used to fight fucking way more zombies than this naked. I've probably killed upwards of near 40,000 zombies in a single run without wearing almost like any clothing but like heart boxers and maybe a funny hat. So I think we'll be okay. I wonder if this is something maybe I'm just gonna have to work on gradually. Spend a couple days over here. The real holdup is just making sure I get back home in order to make sure deal with my power. I'll make sure the crops stay fresh. So that's where I'm kind of where the holdup is. I'm gonna have to make sure I go back there every couple days. Like, I can stay here today, maybe tomorrow, and then I have to go back. I'm like not even into the gate. I keep walking up just to the gate a little bit, and then I get aggro for some out of the trees. I don't think I killed that one. Maybe I did. Oh boy. Yep. I have to like fall back a little bit every time because I keep coming out of the trees. Fish and cabbage in a bowl, or fish and potatoes in a bowl is better than. I'm actually treating my character better. And your fucking giving me shit for it. That's why she's softer. Ha! Can't even actually make the McManus specialty anymore. It's not even actually possible. Because the McManus specialty was specifically fish and raw potatoes in a bowl. You can't eat raw potatoes anymore. You have to cook potatoes now. It's not the only veg. You have to cook eggplants too. And there might be another one I'm not thinking of. But yeah. All because of the McManus specialty, huh? Means that much to you. Though I think my thoughts about the amount of loot that might be in this place, I think holds. It's just a matter of getting in there. It's a lot of big houses. And if one happened to be a survivor house, doesn't mean there is one, but if there happened to be a survivor house in there, it would probably be a good survivor house since they're big houses. All right. Okay. Oh. Let's lead this one away. Because officially exerted. This is the thing Bunny! This is the thing this is gonna suck about this fight. Is that we're gonna keep getting exerted. Because I can't even fence fight. I'm just fighting them straight up. I'm gonna have to keep falling back. I'm gonna have to keep sitting down. Maybe I have to bring a chair over here. Put it at the end of the road down there or something. No actual place to sit down. Rest a little more efficiently. This is the other thing I hate. Is fences. Because zombies, they have this tendency to, like, a group is, like, on two sides of the fence, right? And so they constantly keep walking back and forth along the fence because they're constantly trying to rally with each other. And it causes this, like, constant wave of zombies to just constantly be at fence borders. Like what they're doing right now. They just keep walking back and forth and back and forth. I'll never know how many zombies they're gonna have to actually fight till we get through this damn fence. Pretty sure that's a bread knife. Yep, always a bread knife. I gotta get that at least once, right? That might actually be a hunting knife. Yeah. Oh, good. That's gonna bring... Oh, Latona. What am I gonna do with you? Now, if there were any in the trees, I might have to worry about them fucking coming out of there, too. I'm just gonna walk back here. A bit. I know I need to deal with this one. It might just become... Okay, I think we're... You're already sad. We'll smoke when we go to bed. It's just a straight up fight. I don't want to admit that I'm not ready for this fight. But I don't think I'm at the place in the gameplay of this run where just fighting a place like this is really reasonable yet. I hate to have to admit that, but I think it is the truth. I didn't have a base to manage. Or that had so much perishables at it. I'm just gonna have to go with that. We're just gonna have to go back and forth and do as much damage as I can. Go home, manage the home front for a day, and maybe come back and repeat that process. I don't know. The problem becomes keeping up on the meat. She's already exerted again. Damn it. It's already fucking exerted again. Alright, we probably do. One more wave. How many zombies we think are here? 1,000? 2,000? 3,000? Let's hope for 1,000. Oh boy. Why are you not... Why did you take so many hits? I didn't appreciate that at all. See, they're fucking pacing back and forth. That's more like it. If every zombie could just do that. Fuck me. More fence zombies. Another fence zombie. Hate fence zombies. My fucking god. Just want to get through the gate. Just like I have to stop worrying about fence zombies. I can't fucking stop worrying about fence zombies. I have been terribly looting. It's not what I wanted. Let's just quickly... Wait, does he happen to have... I'm gonna take your boots. Hey, guess what? Another fence zombie. Ma'am! Over here. Thank you. Okay, I just want these boots, guys. Leave me alone for a second. Cowboy boots. You know, those stupid shoes. And another fence zombie. What stat? My wrist needs a minute. To see how... just how many I've killed. I don't know what you're... I may have spaced on whatever I said that you're referencing, sorry. Oh. Oh, we started at around 2600. It's just below when I started the stream. We were at like... It was like 2560 something, I think. But I don't really remember. It was very close to 2600 because I just labeled the stream 2600. So, it was just under, though. Well, I actually think I'm through the gate. It's a start. It's almost the end of the day, so we're not going to get much farther. I'm just gonna fight another few zombies, and then I'm gonna go to that house that's next door. We'll probably sleep there. I'll do one more day of fighting. And then well, not even like a full day. We'll like fight most of the day, and then I'm gonna actually go home that night, tomorrow night, because I don't want to be away any longer than that. I made sure I topped off the gas right before I left. I forgot my armor, but I did top off the Jenny. So, it was like this morning. It should be okay. Partway into tomorrow, at least. Oh, fuck, there's another zombie out there. And there's another zombie out there. Okay. We're not done with the outside defense zombies. Apparently. There's a chair in there. Interesting. Okay, maybe I can grab that. I want to make sure this one sees me. Yep, there we go. I don't want him to wander off. They could all just one-shot. We could definitely clear this quick. Well, you know, that's not gonna happen. Another zombie just wandered off over there on the fence. God damn it. I see a garage that potentially has more melee weapons for us, too. I feel like... No. No, she won't hurt tomorrow. We have it severely worked out. Or anything. I don't even... And the more you, the higher level you have in a weapon... This is another reason... why, specializing in a certain kind of weapon nowadays is even more important than it was before. The higher level you have in a weapon, the less you gain muscle strain from it. So, yeah, we're like level 6 with the short blunt right now, so she doesn't build up muscle strain very quick using short blunt. I doubt her arm. It's not even once strained out today. I haven't really been fighting. Yeah, fence zombies are... I feel like they did... something to zombie distribution even recently, because they were still clumping up a lot. That zombie right there makes me wonder if there's a survivor house here. Usually those kind of zombies are tied to, like, events. Like, because he's got the mohawk, and he's wearing a mask, and he has a weapon on him. So he's tied to some kind of event. He's not got that knife stabbed in him, it's in his inventory. Am I hammered? No, I thought it just broke. No, that's still in my hand. Never mind. So, I think this zombie right here. It's tied. It's gonna be hard. With my settings, we might not know it's a survivor house until we get inside. It's very because they don't board up the top windows, I don't think. I think they put curtains on them. So maybe we'll have to look for that. But, like, all of the bottom boards could very well be broken off. Alright. There's also more lore to it all. If you look at the zombies really, really closely, if you see a zombie that has no bandages on it, it's like, you'll notice that guy's got a bandage on his leg. That one, I think, has a bandage on her wrist. This guy's got a bandage on his arm. There's a lot of zombies that have bandages on them. They were bite victims. But if you see a zombie that has no bandages, they're actually one of the first turners. They're one of the zombie people that fell to the initial airborne virus. And didn't actually get bit to turn. Just random lore for you. In the game. So if you ever see a zombie that has no bandages on them, like, they might have pristine clothes, they weren't all bit up or anything like that, and you, like, look at them, they just don't have any bandages on their arms or legs or anything like that, and they're probably one of the initial airborne virus victims. And they were never bit or anything like that when they just turned, because they weren't. Because that's how this game is set up. Is the only reason we are what we are is we're immune to the airborne strain of the virus. And that's why we've gotten as far as we've gotten. All the survivors that you initially play with. But there is a mod that you can download that actually makes you have to deal with that too if you really hate your life. If you really hate being alive in the game, I guess. You want to die more often. That's a mod that makes you wear, like, the milk that doesn't ever go bad. For whatever reason. Return of the Night Potter. Did I just loot in here? Not at all, or I don't know anymore. Actually, I probably need to leave that open because it's my only... Did I bring? Oh, it's right there. I don't think we're going to be able to read for very long. Yeah, there it is. So I found military boots, right? Yeah, okay. So let's leave those. Fuck. Really? I gave you 2 disposable lighters and you used them both up. I mean, I know they were low, but... Okay. Well, that made things a lot more complicated. Oh, wait, I have this. Ha! I don't need a lighter for chewing tobacco. And that got rid of the depression. She really liked that. She likes the chewing tobacco, apparently. So what's the deal with the impalements, then? Was that humans fighting humans in the first scramble to live, or is... I feel like it's probably really scared people attempting to kill zombies and failing miserably. That's been the way I've always envisioned it anyways, but I've never really gotten a definitive answer. But that's what my headcanon is for all the zombies that are impaled with things. That's like somebody trying to take out a zombie, like they tried to stab it in the back, but didn't really understand what a zombie was, or... One of the things in The Walking Dead is that people that don't know a lot about the lore of the show or whatever and didn't read the comics or whatever, which I didn't, but I had friends that did, so I know some stuff about The Walking Dead outside of the show and what it's actually supposed to mean and whatever. But the reason they don't call the zombies zombies, and the reason the show kicked off the way it did, is it's set in a universe where zombies as a lore, as an idea, as a mythological thing was never really developed. So there weren't zombie movies that people went and watched or anything like that. So when the zombie apocalypse happened, it was all just about adapting and learning. I kind of maybe want to apply that methodology here as well, as to why people have just been stabbed in the back. Like, why there's a zombie that's like scissors stabbed in their back. Maybe there were people that didn't quite understand what a zombie is, and they were just trying to take it out, failed miserably, and died. Simple as that. I haven't watched The Walking Dead in a really long time, but it applied here. I would recommend it to you, Ollie. You wouldn't like it. It's a very violent show. I had to kind of stop watching it. The show got this reputation for, like, you knew someone was always going to die. Several people were going to die every season, one way or another. And at first, that idea kind of kept the show going, but eventually it got to the point where we were really losing characters we were really attached to. And I don't know. I just kind of... I phased off about the time they killed Glenn off. Actually, it was kind of right before they killed Glenn off, because I'd known his death was coming anyways, and I kind of really liked his character. And I was just like, man, I don't... It's just getting... And it just stressed me the fuck out. Like, it was always just like, well... But I think that more has to do with me. And my anxiety and stress issues got worse as I got older, so... Okay. I will fight until like 2 or 3, I think. Oh my god, I barely saw that zombie. Heard you before I saw you. Yeah, but it's yeah, so anyways, that mentality at least is kind of maybe what I apply here as to why zombies are stabbed with like random things. And I mean, a lot of that has to do just with the RNG of the game, but that kind of makes sense to me. They went and tried to stab them in the back, and then, you know, if it had been a person or whatever, maybe they just assumed it's a very violently acting person. And we're trying to take it out, and it just didn't work out so well. I imagine most of those people died that tried stabbing the zombies with these random implements. Anybody else? Yeah, sometimes you just have to write your own endings. See, this is why Mel Brooks movies are great, though, because they're always just funny. And it's just stupid, making fun of people that need to be made fun of, so, you know. I think I may have started the rant about Blazing Saddles and then got distracted and never finished. But I guess to illuminate what he does, he did a Western movie, right? And he made this town needs to get a new sheriff, and there's this whole plot behind it or whatever. But they end up sending in a black guy to be the sheriff. And if you know anything about the West and the way things were as far as, you know, African American people, and it really presses on that issue. But he's the hero of the story, regardless. And everybody in the town are just absolute morons. Like, they're all just stupid as fuck. And he's actually got, like he thinks like a normal person, but everybody else is just complete idiots. And he's like trying to legitimately help the town, even though they all hate him. And Gene Wilder is also in the movie. And if you don't, maybe probably don't know who Gene Wilder is either. I don't know if you ever saw or... A lot of Gene Wilder's work is tied to Mel Brooks. So, but the only movie, one of the movies I can think of off the top of his head that he didn't do with Mel Brooks was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. He was the original on-screen Willy Wonka. But he enters the movie just like... He's the guy in the purple suit. He's Willy Wonka. He's the main character. Yeah, that's Gene Wilder. The old one, not the new one. So there's a new one. Yeah, that was made like in the more recently called Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, which is actually more closely related to the book. And Johnny Depp plays Willy Wonka. Not that one. There's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and then Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Johnny Depp would have been Captain Jack Sparrow in Pirates of the Caribbean. That would be his most notable role. Yeah. That would be his most notable role. I will always remember him as the corn cob eating people person. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. There's this movie that Johnny Depp does. I can't even remember the name of it. But it's like a thriller murder mystery thing. It's this is actually a movie I think you actually did really good, and Pirates of the Caribbean is kind of overrated. Anyways. Yeah, a lot of people are in love with him. But he's actually crazy, and he's killing the people. And he's burying them in his yard and planting corn on their graves, and then he's eating the corn. That's the gist of the movie. I can't even remember what the name of the movie is. I just remember that, like, he's eating corn, like, he's growing corn on people. So he's eating people corn. Yeah, just remember people corn. And that's the name of the movie. We're just gonna leave it at that. The name of the movie is People Corn. I swear. I swear. Silly. Oh, maybe we can actually loot a house or two. Maybe. Maybe. That was a failed. Okay. If I were to give one piece of advice for this game, is that you can never fall back soon enough, and you can never fall back far enough. You don't have to force fight every fight. If you like, if you watch the way I fight and I like see zombies, I always fall back to a point where I'm pretty confident that there's nothing behind me. And then I turn around and I engage. That's just... I like to always fight from an angle where, like, I'm pretty confident there's nothing behind me. And you should never let your guard down and always expect something to come up behind you. But at least have... you know, not be having to be, like, constant head on the swivel. Sort of like, oh, I gotta fight one here, and then fight one this way, and fight one that way. Like, just get them all coming from one way, and then re-engage. You don't gotta, like, if you see shit like this, clear it up. Don't just let it go. If you see zombies that come in behind you, then go back and take care of them, because they're gonna be a problem. I'm trying to keep this as my exit. So no matter what, this is like the priority. Make sure that stays clear, and then proceed forward. Oh, I just saw it. I think this is a survivor house. I think I just saw a barricade on the front window. I think that might actually be one. I can't believe it's like the first house. More fucking vent zombies. Oh my god, where are they all coming from? That guy's got gear too. That's another survivor zombie. Or another one of them. Was probably in that same group with the Mohawk dude. I don't need another one of these, but what the hell. Doesn't have a lot on him. Kind of a lame zombie. He looked more exciting than he was. They had a hole in him. Holes one. Oh, fences. Fences! Fences! I can't use them yet, but there are fences. That actually just made the prospects of clearing this place a little easier. Finally broke. Nope. I heard you. Look at your glasses. Those red glasses really stood out on his face. That was silly. Holy crap, they're still coming. Fall back. Yep. They're still coming. I get in a little bit, then there's more fence zombies, and I have to fall back again. Fucking fence zombies are terrible. Really? You actually made me hit you 5 times. There's another one over there, too. I could have sworn I saw one over here, too. Oh. There was. I think I just saw another one, too. God damn it. Yep. This isn't even that bad, honestly. I've had way worse fence zombie situations. Where? I only got one coming out of the trees over here. I'm gonna fall back a bit. What the hell? Seriously? Little food. A little rest. A little more killing. I really doubt there's anything in here, but I thought I'd look. Oh my god, Dixie, huh? I definitely want to find out where Dixie is, because I want to hurry up and go to Dixie. Oh shit. Run away! I'm dying to look at a fucking poster of Dixie. Another reason to hate Dixie, I guess. Must have been. I don't know what the fuck he's doing all the way over here, but... How the fuck did he come up from Dixie to live in this place? You're telling me he grew up in the shithole and somehow came up to live in this place? I find that hard to believe. Whoop! I hate... The really heavy rain was not necessarily something I needed. Hard to hear. Sorry, my, God damn it. I was gonna try and, like, finish this day before I did my break, but my stomach says otherwise, so I'm gonna have to take my break right now. I have to just, like, eat something really quick and quell my stomach so I can continue playing. I'll be back shortly. Sorry, guys. See you in a bit.
I've been hurting, life's been cursing my name for a while, but you held me and all my worry, no mind to who I was or who I am. Love won't let you down. No, love won't let you down. Oh, love won't let you down. No, love won't let you down. Oh, nobody has a story quite the same or different at all. You tell me mine, oh, and I tell you yours. And if we listen, Lord, we'll find what we lost. Oh, love won't let you down. 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 you down. Oh, love won't let you down. Oh, love won't let you down. If you need some for no reason, well, it ain't going nowhere. Oh, it's all around you, already found you. My love, no less. Oh, love won't let you down. 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 Hey. Oh, love won't let you down. 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 No, love won't let you down.
It's funky. It's funky. All right. I'm alive for now. So is that the rich asshole that owns this place? Like the rich asshole that owns all of the rich assholes places? That's like a really nice house amongst all the big houses. No, I'm stable. I'm stable for the moment. I want to check this house out, though. I have a feeling this might... Oh! Hi! How you doing? You just stand there now? I thought the hook was just gonna keep one-shotting for a second. I'm like, did I just discover a new super weapon? I mean, they were terrible last time I tried. They break really easy, so I don't think it's gonna last very long, but... It just, was holding up alright there for a minute. More hooks. Oh boy. Keep finding a bunch of hooks. It's been the run of hooks. I already have a bunch of hooks at home. I'm only taking them just to have more weapons while we're here, honestly. Cook show doesn't really do us any good. I'd love to find... Why can't I get through there? Well, that's deathy as fuck. I don't know why I can't get through there. I can't tell with all of the fucking... That shit's all butted up right against a wall. Holy fuck. You have to go through here. Oh my damn it. That's a terribly designed house. I hate it. I would never live here. We should burn it down. This doesn't seem very Survivor housey. Given they haven't just changed that. They did try to make loot distribution a little more. Let's go check upstairs. I hate stairs. That's why I hate stairs. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is not a Survivor house, though. Pine tree. Keyring. Fancy. It's nothing. This house is kind of a letdown. Yeah, that was not my favorite. Why do you keep coming from back there, dude? What are you doing? So many keys. Well, actually, this place is starting to look a little more manageable than I... There it is. It's that one. I could have sworn I just saw... Maybe not. I don't know. I thought I saw planks for a minute. I'm just wanting to see a survivor house at this point, I think. But mine's just playing tricks on me. That's looted. This is a looted house. It's got trash on the floor and shit. We'll have some apple juice. Why the fuck not? We'll save the fruit juice for later, I guess. A granola bar. Why not? This is a risky maneuver to just do this right now, but whatever. Drop that. Keep the battery. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Don't do that. Oh, it's so dark. I don't need another saw, but what else am I gonna grab? A box of nails! It was all for the box of nails. Hello. How are you? Where does it say? Overall condition. It doesn't say like engine quality anymore. Did they get rid of that aspect? I was just wondering what the quality of this engine was, but that's not a thing anymore. The trunk is in pretty good shape. There's a Jenny in there. I'm not taking any more hooks. Oh my god. I'm over that. Uh-oh. It's at that time. Come on. You gonna do it or not? Man, well. You gonna come up here or what? What are you just gonna look up at me and yell? Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Rub your head all over the arm. Okay. Pardon Dinky while she rubs her head all over the arm of my chair. She keeps climbing up partially. You gonna come up this way? She just keeps like kind of climbing up and then meowing at me and then just like rubbing on my leg. They can't see you down there though. I don't know what she's doing. She's being very indecisive at the moment. I don't... She just puts her paws up, and then she meows at me, and then she gets back down again. Without actually fully committing to the climb. Oh. I don't know what to do. You gonna do it? Okay, we're gonna rub on the desk now. When she decides she's gonna fully commit to it, I guess I'll, She just licked my elbow. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was absolutely terrible. She just licked my elbow. And it's worse with a cat than with a dog because they have that rough tongue. I hate it. I just licked my elbow. No. As we get in here, the zombies are actually like thinning out. It's like all of them were at the entrance, and now we're like fighting. I don't know. We might actually be able. I still think I need to go home and just adjust the home front, but we might be able to come back on another trip and actually do some looting. So they've like thinned out a lot. Painkillers. It's another trashed house or something. I don't know if this is like actually useful for anything, the blower fan. Oh, my backpack's actually full. I may as well clear this house since I'm in here. Should I take some hair gel just for the future? I feel like I should have hair gel for the future, just in case. It might be important. We may literally die if we don't have it, so I might as well have it. Good save the run. The shower cap. If I wasn't, like, already struggling to hold on to what I have, I might just go take it, but I think I'm gonna... Look at you. You have a hatchet. You're gonna make me... What? Why did he take so many hits to die? I'm dropping hooks. I can wear it. Yes, Ollie, I know. Oh, I guess it could be my replacement helmet, huh? I don't have a helmet on right now. Alright, Ollie. Since you fucking pulled my arm so goddamn hard. You know what? I kind of want to get rid of this. I kind of want to back up too. I don't know why. Let's keep it. It's fine. Alright, let's go get the damn fucking shower cap just for Ollie. Just so we can be slightly invincible, I guess, because that's what it is. Was it? I think it was that bathroom, right? Or was it the other bathroom? Where? The hair's not even up under it. It'll keep us dry in the rain. My sixth sense of fashion. Well. As much as I want to grind this place out, I think we could finish it in another trip, though. I think I need to return home to manage the home front for a day. I almost wonder if I should leave the trailer here. I don't know if I decide I need to use it for something else. Nah, let's just go. It is. That's why I'm like, I think I'm gonna come back and loot this place. So, oh, I guess I will. And then I can maneuver a little bit easier, and it's less risk of the trailer getting damaged, I guess, and just risking the truck getting damaged. Matt Dan's dead. Probably not going to be looking at chat again for a little minute while I drive. I need to focus and try not to plow into zombies if I can avoid it. Waiting on the zombies. What? Hey, I don't know. Cooper likes to freaking just like. I've been trying. He doesn't do it as much nowadays, but he just likes to grab, like, suckle on my pillow sometimes, and it gets all slobbery and nasty, and I'm like, that's fucking great, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's very gross when he does it. He hasn't done it in a while. Maybe it's because he's getting older, but... I tried breaking him of it, too. I'm like, I would love to get, like, have it be a situation where maybe he could have a thing that he just suckled on. But if I got him anything, then the rest of the dogs would, like, try to just destroy it or whatever, because Lily just destroys any toy that she possibly gets her mouth on, so, I mean, I don't think that would ever be a thing. It's fine. He's okay. Ah! I just pushed the wrong button. I might have just completely racked my hood. I just fucking pile drived like 5 zombies. Ah. My brain completely farted. And instead of pushing the back arrow to brake, I pushed the forward arrow and accelerated more. I just had a moment of complete lapse of control in my fingers. That's all that happened there. And I just decided that slamming on the gas instead of the brake was the right move. It's fine. Everything's great. Right side of things, I guess it's 4 or 5 less zombies on the road we gotta worry about. On the unbright side of things, the hood might just be trashed. On the other semi-bright side of things, I have a hood to replace it. What that also kind of means is Might need to prioritize welding sooner rather than later. $17! I'm surprised it has that much left. I always assume the worst when I crash into something in this game, though. I feel like car hoods are made of paper in this game. And I mean, if you just blow on them wrong, they fucking get damaged, so. You know, oh. Fucking shit. Power's off. All of the cabbage was already stale. Everything else is fine. Okay, nothing's changed. I kind of expected that. I expected it to actually be off. I should have just checked that first thing. I knew that was kind of how I planned it out. So I definitely needed to come home when I did. I had that about right, I think. That hook broke. I didn't even realize it. See? Those are made of paper too. Okay. I'll shove that in there. There's painkillers. Nails. Whetstones. Granola bar. Fruit punch. Liquid options. Transfer liquid pouring from here. Just add that milk into there. Eat some of that cabbage. Yum, yum, yum. And then I'll put the rest of it back in there. Just gonna drop the electronics off. Earbuds. Watches. Another thought that I kind of had in my head. I don't know if this is true or not yet. But when I was milking the Seminole cow, I got a lot more milk out of it. And I'm just not getting as much milk out of the Angus cows, at least not yet. And there's some factors that could be involved there that I'm kind of wondering if certain cows are better for certain things in this game. That's where I was going with this. Like, Angus are a beef breed, at least IRL. I wonder if, like, when you slaughter Angus, you get more steak out of them, if you get less milk. And then maybe with Seminoles, you get more milk out of them, but when you slaughter them, you get less beef. Or something like that. I'm wondering if that's a thing. I also wouldn't doubt them to overlook it. Especially when they first introduced animals to the game, but it is kind of starting to seem that way. Because, like, when I would milk the Seminole cow, I would get, like, 4.5 liters. I get maybe over a liter. Unless we finally get... Now, that was only maybe 2.5. It still wasn't that much. It wasn't as much. It was more than before, maybe, but... The 2 cows are like making as much milk as the 1 Seminole I had before. I think I ended up having 2 Seminole cows, but I was easily making like almost a full bucket of milk every time I went and milked. It's just like I'm only getting like a half bucket of milk every time I milk. So I'm starting to think the Angus just don't produce as much milk. Which gives you something to consider when gathering your cows, if that is the case. I'm still making enough butter, so I thought about getting another cow, but I think we're fine. Especially since you can breed them all year, more or less. I don't know, maybe we should get another. Maybe? I don't know if they'll still be alive by then, though. I was like, maybe we get another one when... that one has its baby, so that maybe we're... I don't know. Somehow have one cow that's always producing a lot. I don't know if that's how it works, though. It kind of just seemed to be producing the same amount. One with the baby and the one without the baby. Extra wood saw. I'm extra. Don't have a gun crate yet. Guns just go on the floor for now. How is... After we stopped... Cram, we are losing weight again, but we're still at the 80 mark, so that kind of makes sense. If we need to do a... So you think the whole... That's what I was thinking. Like, aren't Holstein the actual, like... what's the right word? Like, staple milking breed? The black and white cow? Like, that's the staple dairy cow? Yeah. I was like, so they might... I'm not going to change it now. Sorry, I had a big stretch. My back kind of hurt. In the future... I would target Holstein then. If that's actually the thing. And see if we get, like, if that's the real way to get milk. Actually, don't even bother reading, because these are going to cook more or less immediately. Eggs cook real fast. Looks like the potatoes are next. The cooking level. Just from cooking the meat and the potatoes and the stuff. Where does that put our cooking at? Am I in need of another book? Or... No, we still have another level. Worth a book. Oh, fuck. With this storm going right now, it's almost like, should I try to get that other rain catcher built right now? I'm not super tired yet. I know I have some nails left, but it was very low. So let's open a box. Let's grab a saw. I have hammers. There's a couple planks right there we can start with. Oh, there's another plank right there. They're just sitting on the ground. Let's use them up. I don't need this other water catcher, but I have the supplies. It kinda... And I would use that sink more, I think. Anyways, that's the one I've done in the past when I've done my other runs, but this one was just easier to get to. Was the reason I ended up doing it. I think we'll max out carpentry regardless. I don't want to read the book right now. I want to get this done. Fuck, I hit the wrong thing. Don't you dare walk off the edge. She made me think she was going to walk off the edge for a minute. It takes skill to walk on the... Ollie's gonna be like, why'd you put a fence on it? Because once I get that rain catcher up there, I'm never gonna walk up there again. I'm putting a fence on it. Oh, good. Do it the really heavy way, then. That's fine. That's, yeah. Just gotta be careful. We're just gonna get this built. And then we'll never walk out there again. At least that's the idea. We're gonna be careful. Definitely trying to be careful. Yeah, and building fences out there just means I actually have to be out there longer, which is actually in a way more unsafe. Especially since I'm never really gonna walk out on that again once I get it built. We'll come out on here and read. That's why there's a fence there. And maybe I should put one right there. Just because. But... maybe I could just put a fence gate there. On the edge, just to kind of be like, oh, let's... I don't know, think about it. Oh, I sawed everything and then dropped it and then didn't bring it out with me. That was genius. The thing is, though, like, in the past, building multiple water catchers for a sink made sense. But you don't really need to anymore because they made how much those water catchers hold, like, so much. They hold, like, 400 liters a piece now. Why am I not able to build this? What is going on? Oh, I was on the wrong square. Like, that's not even full yet. Just as I thought. The rain's starting to die off. Right as I'm about to get this built. And I have to go get one more fucking plank, I think. I could actually make the barrel this time. I might do that. The barrel holds even more. And essentially, I have 3 planks there. 1 log gives me 3 planks. So that kind of gives... Yeah, there's 77.36 liters and they're out of 400. That was weird. My player on Twitch just kind of like glitched out. Seems fine now. As long as you're still saying the stream, then. Okay, so there was a problem for a minute. So as long as you're still seeing it, you're still chatting. Actually, Actually really glad you're here with things like that happen because you're usually actively responsive and I can be like, oh, it is actually still working. There. Look at that fancy barrel. I think so. We'll check here in a minute. I'm not walking back out there. I can check from the sink once I plummet. Two more planks. Possibly a few more nails. And 2 more levels of carpentry skill. So you can make the box one at level 3, and you make that one at level 5. Yeah, that one has 600 instead of 400. An extra 200 liters of water. So, yeah, I mean, this is... And this still hasn't even filled. I mean, this has been plumbed for a while now, and it's still on, like, if the rain just... It takes a long-ass time to even fill these damn things up. I mean... This takes a long-ass time. It's been raining solidly, literally all day, and this is from multiple rainstorms, and it's not even at 100 liters. But I don't really use that much. Like, I should have more water than I should ever really need. And if it really comes down to it, I always have the swimming pool. I don't think water's not an issue I have here on this run. Water's not an issue we have. Being able to fish is. But it's only slightly an issue. I meant to... So, we were here. If I remember correctly, was the Jenny in this garage? Or this garage? I think it was that garage. I think it was that one, not the first one. This was on the right side of the street, and I went one over. I think it's there, and not there. Why is... I wonder why this is labeled restaurants and entertainment. That was just another house. We went in there, and that was just another house. Why is that labeled yellow? I did those 3. I know I did. And I went in there and that was just another house. I'm like 99% sure on that. Why is it labeled yellow as restaurants and entertainment? I guess. Then why isn't that one yellow? Because that's the big fancy one. just saying. It's just odd. Okay, whatever. Not gonna think about that for too long. That's fine. You take care of them. Wow. One zombie away from 2,800 kills. We have 2,799 kills. So one kill away from 2,800. Got pretty far into that place. I'm going to do another break. It might be a little early, but I'm going to do a little break. And I'm going to come back. And then I think we're going to go finish looting that place. I think it's doable. Because the zombies seem to be thinning out the farther we got in there, so... We'll go look around. I'll see what we get. Try the big house. There still might be. I know we saw the 2 zombies, but the thing is that zombie events and stuff are different now. So maybe they were just random survivor zombies, and maybe there isn't a survivor house. I don't really know, but I think looting that area is worth it. So I'll be back. You need to go out, Lil? You want to go out? Go lay down. What's that? Oh. Sorry. Okay. Lily's outside. I'm back. Kind of sorry I left the thing. And it was just Lily wanting to go out. I can never tell with her. Sometimes she's begging for food or trying. Just, I don't know. Anyways. There we are. Back at it. I guess. I guess this time. Yeah, I'm gonna put off trapping. I'm gonna finish. We're gonna do this. We started it. I think it's not going to be that bad. Damn it, really? Oh, fucking dog. I thought she'd stay out there longer than that. It seemed like I want to go outside and stay outside for a minute thing, but no. She wanted to make me get up and down again. It's fine. Everything's fine. I wonder if I should do a gas trip, though. Ah, there's enough there for that. Oh yeah, this is still out there. Okay. Should be fine. Well, welcome in, Mighty. Are you? You may not even be really fully aware, whatever. Whatever. I'm just curious if you're grinding out cartridgery, are you doing it without the book? Like Shig. If you get, I don't want to step on you guys' toes too much as you guys are learning the game and stuff like that, but grinding out skills without a book is just painful. Just FYI. it's just painful. You really should go get a book. Really should. It will save you so much hassle. It's not just like twice or like 3 times effective. It's probably easily like 4 times as effective to study with the assistance of a book as opposed to just trying to grind out the skill the hard way. Am I ready to go? Because I'm just chatting and shit. Let me fill up my water. Because I mean, I'm my carpentry. And this is. And I didn't work that hard. Water. Skill books on the way. Skill books are a way of life in Zomboid. They are the way of life. Way to life in Zomboid. No, I mean, I only stepped away for like 2 seconds to like let Lily in. But yeah. I'm back. But if you're having fun grinding out carpentry the hard way, then I hope you're having fun. That's all. That's all I have to say. Alright, here we go. Again. I will read your message after I get past the zombies. I see that you typed a message, but I can't read it at the moment. Let me wiggle past these guys. Just that stretch of road that just happens to be kind of busy. I think it's all because of that barricaded road. I'm convinced there's that road right there. There's something up there. I don't know why. I've never been up there. There's something up that road that generates all these zombies. It's not just this house. It's like one house there, and then this whole stretch of road where there's a shit ton of zombies, and like not really anything to be generating in the zombies, except for this like unnamed barricaded off road. And that's something to do with something. I don't know what it is. It might not be anything. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But it is a barricaded road, and there's not that many of those in the game. So it makes you wonder. I'm sure somebody knows. Somebody's been up there and already knows what's up there. I just haven't been up there. And I've been leaving that for my own little exploration one day. I don't want to know. If you do know, shut up. Stop typing right now. I dare that anybody does. Ollie, if anybody inputs what's up that road, nobody's going to, because nobody cares. But if anybody does, delete the message before I say it. Nobody's going to. Nobody cares. Nobody's even listening to me. It's just... I really want that to be an exploration thing that I get to do. I'm saving that for at some point, if I live long enough, I get stable enough, I want to go find out what that's up that road, but I want it to be fun. Maybe it'll end in disappointment, and all there is like some stupid, like, fucking, like, tiny ass shack at the top of the hill, and that's it. Maybe that's all that's up there. I don't know. Oh. The only thing I asked Mighty was, are you grinding out carpentry without the skill book? Like Shig is. I'm just curious. You guys are weird. This is the only thing... Well, okay, I know you don't want me to tell you where anything is, Mighty. But you know where my house is. There's a library really close to my house. I'm just saying. You've driven past it a million times. You've already driven past it a million times. You just don't even realize it. It's a really big one, too. It's huge. It's gonna have your carpentry book. This is all I want to say, Mighty. Okay? I ain't put that much work into my carpentry, okay? I really haven't even struggled. I've built a few things. It's the power of books. That's all. You should go get books. Go get you some books. It'll save you so much time and effort and resources. And axes. And hatchets that you were breaking. I'm not going to tell you where it is, but it's there somewhere. It's in that town. And there's libraries in a lot of towns. There's bookstores and libraries. Major target. Will save you so much time and effort and life struggles. It's pretty easy to get to because it's in the back corner, so you don't have to even clear the whole building or anything. I mean, if you want me to show you exactly where it is, I can show you where it is, but I think exploring is part of the fun of this game, so. But yeah. It's literally like 4 times the experience or something like that. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Ollie. It's a lot of experience from the boost from the books. It'll save you a lot of effort. Big message. Where did it go? I just got to go teeth because Boom had put his nose. That's so fucking gross. Yeah. Custard has a thing for nose. And that's the best way to learn the map, honestly. Because just, at least for me, even if I look at, like, there is a app you can download that, actually it's out of date, so I don't even recommend downloading it. They haven't updated it since Build 42, so it has none of the new areas on it or anything. Well, they're kind of there because they always existed, but they were half complete. Anyways. Even when looking at that, I don't know, for me anyways, it's better for me to... I have to physically go through shit, and then it sticks in my head. Just looking at a map and then going like... I don't know, it's only like a partial learn. It's not like... I don't know, it's more fun to like go find a place. That's why I'm leaving. I just went on a rant. I think maybe while you were away. There's a road I've just drove by that has a barricade on it. I don't know what's up that road, and they don't want to know what's up that road because I want to go explore up that road and find out. So I get it. I made the mistake of not grabbing another weapon, though. Well, I did drop 2 hooks somewhere. Where did I drop those hooks? I'm sure we'll find something else. Wait, so hold on. So I did this house too. And we did that one. That's the generator. So I did mark that right. I guessed right. That is the generator house. Okay, good. I can see it right there. Okay, cool. We're good. Custard has an obsession with nose too. He also likes ears. Like if he can get it like and jump up on your side, like he'll shut. He's really good at it. He like gets his tongue right in your ear like real quick and does a little. It's like fuck. It's terrible. A dehydrated meat stick in the trash. I'm not gonna eat that. Alright, Zombos, let's go. There's another Jenny. The only way I would take a Jenny is if we find one of the gold ones. If we find a gold one, I'll take it. Yeah, go do your phone call. It's a large hook. They are a crafting ingredient for, like, a butcher's hook thing. For, like... But there's just... I keep finding a shit ton of them, and they do, for whatever reason, count as a short blunt weapon. So I'm just... Yeah, I'm just using them. They're super like, they break really quick. They don't last very long, but... They work. That's a big, large iron hook. Interesting. There's 3 dead zombies right there. Jason? Are you nearby? I think there would be more. Maybe that's where the convict guys came from. Some sort of event. We'll figure it out here in a minute. Really? There's so many. Anyway, I hear you. Another maintenance level. I think I actually now need to read maintenance 5. So we're at maintenance level 8. Sweet. I actually wasn't even sure if the using the hook counted towards maintenance, because some weapons don't. Apparently it does. And we're exerted. That's where the straight up fighting kind of sucks. I really should... I have fences now. I really should use them. Save me some of this exertion trouble. Come here, man. You didn't even, like, give me learn. You're too quick! Alright, let's rest for a minute. Spin on our butt, spin on our butt. Alright. I think I need to check that one. Take the watch. Matchbook, watch. Should probably clear out the back of his house before I go in. Oh, you guys are so slow. Getting so good at the fighting. Oh, that's where they all are. Now I know where all the zombies are. They're all over there at Steve's house. I think I may have actually figured out where Steve actually lives. Seen all his party bases, but I think that's where he actually lives. Everybody's hanging out. Fucking Steve. Not as bad as Jerry, but... still a problem. Well, that's another hook. Yeah, one of them. That's just been a joke. Every time you find like a big old cluster of zombies at like a house or whatever, like, oh, Steve throwing another party. I don't know who the fuck Steve is, but it just started that way. It's kind of like just stuck. Yeah, this is clearly Steve's house. One zombie at a time. With the power of fences, I will destroy you. Come on. Take your time. Oops. Maybe hit him in the head. That'd help a little bit. Did you just fall over? Okay. It's becoming a thing. At least we have a fence now. Fence fighting will... Oh. I didn't, Smart. Managed to top off my water this time, but I forgot to grab any more cabbage with me. It's fine. I'm sure there's food somewhere. That guy just went out the back door. Back window, something. Oh my fuck. I didn't realize there were so many right there. just want to check this house for some food. A box of garbage bags. I'll take that. Never want for water collectors again. I've already built the 2 that I think I'm ever going to build, but... Okay, I want... You know what? Just eat those. I think that's it. Oh, I need water. I feel like I'm hearing a zombie or something. Oh. One at a time. One at a time. God, there's a lot of them. I thought it was like they were all thinning out and shit once we got through the gate. And no, they're just all over here at Steve's. Okay. Or sometimes 5 or 6 at a time. Oh, mine. That's more than I want. Let's go this way. Oh boy, we got another one in front. Oh fuck, that's not a half fence I can hop over. Oh, got a little too close there. Alright. Fine. We'll do it your way. Okay. Oh my fuck. Would you stop doing that? I gotta keep getting all these stragglers just to have my flanks clear. Okay, I think maybe we can attempt the whole fence fighting thing here again. One stray park ranger zombie over here. I hear a second growl. Is it just that zombie over there? I think so. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're all clustering right there. They're thinning slowly. Where are you coming to? Alright, that's fine. Smashy, smashy. Like a nose ring? Alright. Come on. It's just a process. It's just a process. Just a process. You just gotta keep going. Whittle whittle is the way. Whittle whittle mostly in the day. They just keep coming. Come here. Oh dear. The poor deer's scared out of its mind and no idea where to go. It just froze still in fear. It literally just froze. Did it just die? I feel like it just died. What the fuck? Nope. He's just panicking, though. I'm gonna save you, dear. Don't worry about it. I'll kill them all. Eventually. One day. Maybe. There are a lot. That's such a terrible sound. A little, little is the way. I want a little night and day. A little, little. Come on. Yeah, you got free! Run, dear! Run for your life! But stop crying like that, because it's terrible. Corpse sickness is going to start getting to us here in a bit. I have a feeling. Just standing there in that pile of bodies over and over again. Not getting any fresh air. I actually need kind of go this way, I think, for a bit. Because I was an idiot. I didn't really bring any food with me. And that seems to be where the majority of the zombies are. No, there's not as many over here, so I think I can at least fake some food out of these houses. I was just gonna eat it, but Not entirely sure I'm safe. A little bit. These houses are weird. I do not like their layouts. That zombie just, for sure, fell over a fence. There's another hook right there. Are those the hooks I dropped? That's just worn. Hello? There's a basement back there. Is there a zombie in the house? I heard the growls. Where are you at? There you are. Hiding upstairs? No. I found another hook. I found Steve's house, though. Like, where he actually lives. It's that big house over there. Like, that's gotta be not just a place he parties at. Like, that's his home. Yeah, he's lit. That's his house. He's the mayor of Rich Peopleville, apparently. It's a little busy. I've cleared it out a little bit. Where the fuck did these guys come from? But there's this giant pile of bodies here. So if you add that to everything else you're seeing here, it doesn't have quite the appeal anymore because I have thinned it out a bit. But there's all of those bodies to add to the list of Steve's party guests. It's getting a lot thinner now, though. There's also, he had a pet deer, apparently. He left abandoned, and it just sits here and cries now. Ran out of the front yard. I can pick it up! He fucking abandoned his little baby deer. Yeah. I kind of always assume Steve was a little bit of a dick. Anybody that likes to go party is kind of a dick. getting thinner. See, Steve was so popular, he had to have a fenced house. Just keep the riffraff out. A fenced house in a fenced community. What the fuck? No, he's got the gated house in the gated community. Like, I mean, come on. Like, how much more snobbier can you get? They're moving off over there. Oh, you see me? Very little for, like, fun stuff on them. I'm not getting any. Just their crappy clothing. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Nope. He was a little bit of a ninny. Oh, that one coming in from behind. Oh, Jerry's helping. Guess we'll see how that plays out. Is this what's gonna come from Jerry's thing? Is I'm gonna have to start dealing with more zombies? I think I am. Oh, crap. That gunshot may have
I'm in danger.
just created some stimulation I need to figure out. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's moving the zombies around. In ways that could be potentially dangerous here, so. Now I need to rest. So I think I'm going. Well, it's actually getting late. The loot here has not been really what I was hoping. Even in the few houses that I have. I haven't found anything, like, really good here yet. Starting to wonder if this little loot cycle is even worth the hassle. I wanted this to be a little bit more exciting than it is, and it's not. We're like not really finding anything in the houses. Even the garages are being kind of not that great. I have fought so hard for Steve's house already. I probably should at least try. And this guy just hiding out over here. Yeah, I mean, there's more houses, but I'm starting to be like, is this really worth all of this fighting? There are lots more. Like, I haven't even done. I think I got in this one. I'm not really getting much, though. Really not. Maybe. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder if I really want to loot this place, though. We're just not getting that much out of it. The amount of zombies I'm fighting. I feel like maybe I should just... Need? At this point, there isn't much I need. I mean, I'd like to find the stuff to make blacksmithing happen eventually. I don't have all of that yet. But, what the fuck? Why can't I hook this up? I feel like the shit I'm getting from here, I could probably just get from pushing deeper into town. And just start actually clearing the town near our house. Instead of this nonsense that I have to drive to. It's just not pulling me in. And I can always come back at some point. I honestly don't think I'm going to keep looting this place right now. I think it's more effort than it's worth. Just kind of the way I feel. Like, I've only barely been able to fill up my backpack every day. And that's with several houses, and I've only barely filled up my backpack. And, like, I have a whole trailer and truck, and, like, I'm never gonna fill that up there. I don't think. Yeah, he got in the way. I don't know, it just seems the effort, especially the amount of zombies I'm killing, versus the loot just isn't really... So I need, like, to find bellows. But I think, like, I also need to level up my masonry before I... And I kind of maybe need to, like... But I don't think I'm really ready to get into blacksmithing yet, either. I just, I don't know. I think mostly... I just wanted to get away from skill grinding for a few days. If I'm honest. They just done a bunch of skill grinding days and the animals and stuff like that. I kind of just wanted to go kill some zombies. I think that's mostly what it was. And I think maybe I've killed enough zombies now, and now I'm just bored. Like, I guess the way I'm feeling about it is, but I guess on that issue is, if I'm gonna get the kill count up, I may as well do it in town closer to my house. if that's really what all of this is coming down to, is killing zombies, I may as well just kill zombies closer to my house than all the way the fuck over here. But the other thing that maybe we could go consider doing is welding. I kind of just need that one welding level. But I can't actually recall any wrecks I've seen other than the ones I saw at that graveyard. I don't know if it was not graveyard, but mechanic scrapyard, maybe. What, I don't know exactly what it was, but there were a lot of fucking wrecks there. I mean, there's either that, or the only other place I could think of would be that place near Riverside. But that might be about equal distance. We really kind of need that. Just to get that one level of welding we need. So I can actually replace the hoods. Or repair them instead of just replace them. Fuck, I can't use my words right. Eventually we'll run out of replacements. At least easy access ones. I think I've already worn through 2 hoods now. It might be about time. Do I have anything on my map to help me figure out what exactly? No. Whereas I know exactly where this place is. I actually think it might be closer. Right there. Though there were a few zombies around there. The thing though is, actually realistically that might not even be that much farther than that is from our house. There were quite a few zombies around here though. I just don't know if there's a way to like where to stop and fight into here is gonna be. But that's literally the only place I think I've seen wrecks. I think with the welding 1 book read, you need like 3 wrecks to get level 1. It's not like we need a lot, but I can't think of anywhere else. That's one way you can do it. There's also a magazine called How to Use Generators you can read that will give you the knowledge. Or you can start as an electrician. Those are the only 3 ways, though. The whole Electrics 3 thing is actually new, though. You used to just need the mag. But there's a magazine called... Another reason for you to go to the library, maybe. It's a good place to get that. Just... yeah. That's... In this library in particular... If I'm honest, man, I can't remember any... I think I've had at least five runs I've kind of played out here and tested this area now. I don't think I've not found it there yet. Like, I think I've found the Jenny Mag there every single time. I think so. If I didn't find it there, it was maybe once. So, like, the RNG chances of it spawning... Oh, I just kind of showed you where it is. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I kind of just spaced out and just started pointing out. Yeah, that's the library. That's where I live, and then that's literally the library. It's in this corner of the building. Right there. It's upstairs. So you have to get inside and you have to go upstairs. But it's a big library. Like, there's a lot of... There's libraries in this game. Like, there's a library in the school in Rosewood. But it's maybe a third of the size of this one. Like, this is a big one. That's why I was kind of... I remember you seeing where your base was. You're over there on the other side of the town, essentially. That's not that far from you. It's probably the closest library to you. I don't know of another... I don't know this side of the map that well. It's another reason why I'm kind of playing out here, is to explore it and discover it. But that's there. Well, there is... I think there's one in Brandenburg. There's definitely something up here, probably. And there may very well be something in Irvington, but I couldn't tell you where. I don't really know. But that's there. But skill books are literally going to save you so much headache. If you're trying to grind out skills, especially the higher level skills... Oh, I mean, yeah, if you're on foot, you might want to find yourself a vehicle. What did you do to your van? I guess you handbraked it into a fucking tree. No, that's fair. That happens. I just piled into 5 zombies earlier. My hood's kind of fucked right now. So... I understand the pain. I fat-fingered a button, too. I hit forward instead of... I was trying to brake, and then I fucking just hit the accelerator again, and it just fucking... over like 5 zombies. It just trashed my hood. And this perspective of driving is also not exactly the most friendly for driving. Like, just this angle of the way the game is and the way the trees... My biggest qualm with driving is honestly the way, like, trees just don't really become, like, see-through until you're literally, like, already gonna hit the zombie. Like, they need to somehow make that better, but... Because with the angle of it, and a zombie could literally just be standing behind a tree with the angle, and then you just don't see it until you get right up onto it. But by that time, you're, like, trying to fucking hit the brake, you're already gonna hit the zombie, because the cone's only, like, so big. It's, like, not the best setup. But, like, it should be a cone that spreads out in front instead of being a circle around the car. When you're driving. Or something, I don't know. But that view thing that makes the trees, like, actually see-throughable needs to be farther out in front of the car. So you actually have time to react. Like, there's just no time to react with the way it is. And so I always try to be on, like, the side of the road where there's less trees, but sometimes the zombies just make you go on the other side of the road because they're clogging up the fucking road, so... It just is part of the game as it is right now. Hopefully they address that one day. I'm sure when we're all about to die from old age, this game will finally enter leave early access. On that note, though, random note for everybody. There's this game that I've been keeping an eye on for a little while called Vane. And it had been a demo on Steam. Until literally today. It entered early access. And what people have described Vane as is it's a first-person Project Zomboid. It's a zombie game. But it's... From the little bit that I have played of it, it is pretty in-depth. I can't necessarily vouch for it being as in-depth as Project Zomboid quite yet. But it is more... It's a first-person zombie game as opposed to this. But just my honest opinions from what I experienced in the demo, the zombies were really janky. Like, really janky. So I'm hoping maybe they fix that for early access, but if they're still that janky, I don't know if I would really play the game, if I'm honest. They're just really weird. And the whole combat and hitting them is also kind of awkward. I need to eat something. So, I mean, it's there. If you guys want to know about it, check it out, whatever. It's called Vane. It's on Steam. It just entered or it went from a free demo to early access today. Not that any of us need more games to play. I'm sure we all have a wish list a mile long of things we want to play, and I'm probably never going to play. Let's just be honest, I spend way too many hours on this game. Occasionally the other games I need to play with, like, Zoom on and stuff. I don't really have time for another game, but at the moment, I still kind of want to get back to Minecraft and check out the new copper golem sorting system thing, but alas, Project Zomboid's taking up my time right now. See, we have 2 plumbed sinks now. This sink is now plumbed, as well as the sink over here in this kitchen. So, I got water on 2 ends of the house now, there and there. Why did I not put this pan down? I'm gonna go up and read this book for a minute, and then we're gonna sleep. And then the moment of a little bit more information for you guys, if you want. I gotta go pee, like, really bad. So I think I already had a little short break, but I'm gonna have to take another break. And I don't think I let the dogs out, so I need to let the dogs out anyways. So we're gonna take a break here in a minute. I've had to pee since, like, I don't know, I think it was 2 o'clock in game. I remember looking up, it was about 1500, and I'm like, I need to finish this day before I go again. So, we'll do a little bit of a break. I'll try to make it quickish, and then I'll be back. And, we'll go from there. See you in a bit.
Te vienen los pájaros de la noche.
Dale que no ganas sin trabajo, no ganas sin trabajo, trabajo. Mambo, dale a mí bien pa' que te pago, que bien te pago. Y dale un hit te dice, súbete. Y dale un hit te dice, súbete. Y madame, tú dime qué es lo que es y la que hay. Yo ando a rular en la discoteca. Ay, ay, ay. Yo soy de la calle, sobre los sistemas no quieren problemas. Ay, ay, ay. La delicia me mira, me sigue en la calle, le escuchan mis temas. Ay, ay, ay. Dinero, un desayuno también en la cena. And we see just how it goes. Every day go by, we see somebody lose, that's all. Yeah, just let be the force and guidance through it all. Yeah, just let be the force and guidance through it. Force and guidance through it. Mambo. No ganas sin trabajo, trabajo. Mambo. Dale a mí bien pa' que te pago, que bien te pago. Y dale y te dice, súbete. Y dale y te dice, súbete. Y todo que lucho yo estoy logrando. Soy un vicio, yo estoy visteando. No conoce a quien maduro. Una vida entera buscando. Baile bajando. Cause you know it's going down. Cause I thought that doing it, yeah. Been watching rain down every way, yeah. Then do it all again. En el party con el loco. Ella loca con las fotos. Y ella quiere la bichocha. Porque sabe que rompe todo. Coming broke, that's a no-no. You do it, you might get exposed. Fumamos y yo tengo romo. No lo sabía de mí, de cómo. No lo sabía de mí, de cómo. Quiere entender que yo ronco. Quiere entender que yo ronco. Tengo poder para hacerte un tonto. Tú no puedes con mi rambo. Los armas de fuego quemando. Trata de superar a mi rango. Pero no puedes correr con mi mambo. No ganas sin trabajo, trabajo. Mambo. Dale a mí bien pa' que te pago, que bien te pago. Y dale y te dice, súbete. Y dale y te dice, súbete. You want it all right now. Right now. So say a benediction for a new addiction. Avoid a risk to go overdrive. A new manipulation, oversaturation. Take advantage of what you deny. This is the new flesh. This is the open door. We've got everything you wanted. Want it all right now. Manipulation, oversaturation. Take advantage of what you deny. So say a benediction for a new addiction.
What the fuck is this playlist? It's been kind of catchy today. I have no idea what the hell I'm even playing. I don't know, I just hit something that was up already. I thought it was there. Lots more words. Yeah, I think I purposely... God. 1 minute. Lily. Just, I tried to get her to go out, and she didn't want to go now. Stand there. Whatever. Hopefully the music's not terrible. I'm not bothering people. That's what it is. So I think right on. Kind of jammy to me. First thing we're gonna do. What are you doing now? Fuck, I have to figure out what he's got. He's... Custard keeps coming from down the hallway, and I don't know why. He never did this before, but the last few days, he's figured something out. He's going after something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm gonna have to figure it out and get ahead of him. Not gonna be able to do it while I'm streaming, but I'm gonna have to start watching him. See if I can fucking catch him, see what the fuck he's up to. The little shit is figured out this time. Ugh. What the fuck is he think he's accomplishing this time? Other than invoking my ire. Alright. Let's leave the traps be. They've been baited. Yeah, that's the other thing, is if I just fight from home and just start looting the town, I can manage my shit every day. But if I go do that, it's like I have to fucking do this, like, extra, like, step just to try and get ahead a day, just to give myself that day to be out fighting. And I think... I'm just wondering if this grass is going to hold out or not. I'm really hoping that they're kind of plopping back about as fast as they're eating them, but I don't think that's the case, and eventually I'm either going to... Dude, that would be the best place for them. But I don't actually think there's a gate into this fence. Which means... I could create an entrance with the sledgehammer? I never thought about that before, but it's never had to be a thought before. I don't think there's a gate. Yeah, this is just fenced off for some random reason. With, like, no actual entrance. But this is all just solid grass. I've seen a few of these. But... this is all solid grass, whereas this just has that... I really don't want to move them, though. I really don't want to go through the effort of moving them. I really don't. Yeah, I mean, I can bust that fence down with the sledge. I think that's fine, but I really don't want to move them. I might just... at that point, honestly, I think I'll just scythe the grass and just haul it over. I'll just scythe the grass and haul it over and put it in their fucking feeding trough. I have a scythe. I'm not moving them. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am not moving the fucking cattle. It's just too much work. Unless it, like, that has to be absolutely necessary. Because I could just spend one little period, just scythe all the grass, haul it over. Put it in a fucking trowel for them. Call it a day. No. No, that doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't work that way. They, just start getting, they have a meter. You look at them. And it'll tell you. Just tells you where they're here. Well fed, not thirsty. But if it'll tell you if they're starving. And if they're starving for so long, they just die. You can do that with, like, any animal. You can do that with your chickens. Just right-click on them and animal info. They need to have access to water. And food. These pasture animals, I think, will eat. Why aren't the chickens out? Is it weather that I'm unaware of? Why are all my chickens dead? No, they're dead. That's dead. Why are they dead? That shouldn't matter. It didn't matter before. Excuse me. Why are they dead? They have food. They have water. No, they have food and water. It's right there. There's still food in there. Feed. 5.64 feed. And this is full of water. Why are they dead? I checked on them not that long ago. And they were all fine. They all said the same thing the cows said. They were well fed. Why are my chickens dead? I need to fit. Okay. I guess they did change it for the dirty hutch being a thing. So maybe they did die from that. That wasn't a thing at first. And I don't think it had been dirty for that long, but okay. Like, I haven't even had them that long. But there might also... Hold on. God. Ah! Fucking dog. Fucking dogs and their timing. I'm trying to fucking figure something out, and then they fucking also being them fucking cells. Just leave me alone for a minute, guys. I'm also reading something about a fox event that can happen if you leave your hutch open at night. So it could have been one of the two things. I have to get more chickens now. Oh my fuck. I hope there's still more over there. And we have to actually clean this damn thing. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's a tad bit annoying. I was pretty sure that I made that a fence gate. But I guess I made that just a solid fence. Okay, this is fine. Whatever. I just don't... Whatever. Well, I have to clean this mess up now. I guess I'm eating some chicken. Well, there's two answers I have. It was either A, the dirtiness killed them. If your pen is dirty and you leave for a while, which we did, I guess they can die. Or option B is there's possibly a fox event, and if you leave your hutch open at night, they can come in and kill your chickens. Now that I think about it, I'm wondering if that's actually it. Because I think there were some chickens missing. I'm gonna have to go count that. But I had 16. I don't think there were 16 in there. So we gotta close our fucking chicken hutch every night. Oops. Wasn't reading. It just says that chicken feet are edible. Like, no cooking. I don't... It doesn't say unhappiness or anything either. I don't know what that's about. That seems odd to me. I don't know what... Should I eat them? I don't want to die to chicken feet. I mean, I have a lot of food. That is something I just said. Na dumb ways to die. There's so many dumb ways to die. I had a mop. There it is.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
You know? Okay. So we have to keep the chicken hut clean. And we have to close it every night. I have to have the water too. Awesome. Yeah, that does seem like a dumb way to die. Oh, yeah. I was actually making a where multiplayer would be. No, they're all still there. I ate one, there's 15 left. So they all just died. A fox didn't take anything. I don't know if that's even a thing, though. Do they just come in and kill them, or did they die to the dirtiness? I really don't know. Either way, we'll have to try to avoid both. I don't know what to fucking do. I'm gonna have to just eat this chicken. Because I can't store it all. They're really big. Like, as far as freezer space is concerned. I'm, not entirely sure what to do there. Yeah, with Build 42 multiplayer, I think is gonna be even better because of a lot of the things that managing the home front versus, you know, being able to go out and do expeditions. So I was talking about the whole generator, and if someone could just be at home and leveling up their skills or whatever while someone else is out, be able to go out and do journeys. Okay. Why can't I pick this up? That doesn't do any good now. I don't... Now I'm at a, like... What do I do, though? I don't know how long those chickens will stay alive over there at that farm, unattended. I guess that's the one thing I'm wondering about. Because as it stands at this very moment, I don't need chickens right away. I actually have a lot of eggs. I have like over 100 eggs. Probably closer to 200. Maybe that's a little overzealous, but I have a lot, and I don't use a lot. So, like, is even getting more chickens right now to have that extra effort even something I should practically address at the moment? Because that's just essentially giving me I'm gonna have to clean the thing and shut the hutch every night now that that's a thing. When it's just gonna keep producing more eggs than I can even use. Something tells me that the game is smarter than that. And then I don't actually know, because they haven't eaten that much food out of here. I think they're grazing. Ollie, you're now doing that thing where you are comparing real life to a game. I'm not questioning whether foxproofing the thing in real life is a thing. I'm questioning whether the game is going to recognize a closed human door or not as a thing to keep the fox event out. That's what I'm questioning. Oh, okay. I mean, I know. I've seen a lot of farming stuff. I've seen foxproof heads and stuff like that. I get that. I don't think that's going to work in the game. I also don't think I can move this thing. I'd have to build a new one. But again, I'm still posing the question of, do I even need to go get more chickens right now? I also don't want them to die, though. If, like, there are no more to grab after so long. But I have a lot of eggs. I have a lot of eggs already. Maybe I get less? I guess they have again. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Ollie. I actually don't know, as I haven't had a chick. I don't think I've had a chick yet. I thought if you just had the rooster... I could leave a few in there, but then they might just go rotten. I would think that the rooster would need to actively be around for that to happen. They've got... And the other issue I am... Okay, I am losing weight, so... Again. I like how they fall over and die every single time I look in here. I thought I dropped 3. Eat some fucking chicken, I guess. It's gonna be... We're gonna be just eating a lot of chicken for the next few days while I try to get through this... All these dead chickens before they rot away. Cozy reading cupboard. Ooh, I brought chicken droppings with me. Yum. Okay, stop reading. Thank you. Eat the chicken. Shove the whole roasted chicken in your mouth. Still losing weight after eating 2 whole roasted chickens, huh? Alright. Guess we're eating a lot of chicken. I guess I just... How many can I fit? What do I have space-wise? 35? How much does one of these weigh? It's essentially like 5 chickens, maybe. Okay. Let's go butcher some chickens. I guess that's a way to level up my butchering. Oh, what a fucking drag, though. That's not what I wanted. That isn't exactly the way I wanted things to go. Grab. Drop. I'm gonna get 5 of them. Drop. Grab. Drop. One more. Eating chicken. No. Damn it. Ugh, not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Just do it. Okay. Don't mind the blood. Chicken, chicken, chicken is the way. Chicken, chicken, chicken every night and day. Maybe get one more chicken in there if we really tried. I did solidify my weight. Just eating chicken. Damn. I have to get more chickens. That sucks. Oh, I don't want to go back over there. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to. Fuck. The twists and turns this game can throw at you. I mean, that's just not the one I expected to happen. I'm really starting to wonder if I need to do it, though. I don't know, having long-term eggs, though, would be highly beneficial. But I probably don't need that many. If we have less, it'll probably get... I was kind of thinking maybe 6 hens and a rooster. I think might be a little... But the way I'm thinking of it is maybe going in with a lot right from the beginning isn't the way. Maybe letting the chicken population build over time as we're able to shift away from, like, trapping and stuff and whatever. And, like, let it grow. And then it would be less work now, and then it could develop into the population we need later. That might be the play. Just get a few hens, 3, 4, 6, something in that area. Kind of just... No, I still need to go do that. That might be something we can do now. I didn't feel I actually needed to, but we are down to 2 gas cans now. That's literally going to turn off any second. It's got 1% of its gas left. We caught that literally right as it's about to turn off. Conditions 86. We don't need to repair it yet. I think these all need to actually go. At least Jerry didn't go by and shoot it this time. And being able to repair the hood I don't know if I want to make that journey today. But I think tomorrow, given tomorrow's the next stream. Whenever the next stream is. I should always just leave it that way. I think we need to do welding. Yeah, well, the fucking hood's wrecked, dude. It's like 12%. It's probably less now. I pile drive those zombies and there's like no hood left. So you have to put one of them replacement hoods on there. I think. And that's all kinda... When you replace the hood, that all cleans up. It's just cosmetically. The way it's yeah, that's what I thought too at first, so. Still a few. I'm gonna deal with these zombies first. How are they not, like, following us? Really? They didn't follow me in? Where'd they all go? Where are you going? She really doesn't know. One tile to the left, one tile forward, one tile to the left, one tile forward. I don't think she knew. I helped her figure it out. That's just one zombie over in the tree right here. I'm just gonna kind of deal with them, and then I think we can get our gas. And her friends. Very rarely is it, anyways. She had friends. Alright, turn on. Nice. Good timing. I mean... Did you hear that? I mean, if they hear the Jenny, then they're gonna hear my cough. These guys are gonna take their entire lives to get over here, so... I don't know if they're even gonna come in the whole way. I'll just keep checking on them. Yeah, they're gonna, like... I don't know whether they're gonna make it or not. I'll just check after if we can. See what's going on. How am I not... Why can't I put this in the truck? What the fuck is going on? Why did you favorite it? Why would you favorite that? Fucking ninny. Fucking Deanie is on a rampage today. He is out there knocking around all sorts of shit. I just keep hearing banging noises. Oh. They made it. I had very little faith in you two. But you managed it. You should be proud. They made it. They get to be added to my kill count. Congratulations. I thought I heard something. Better to check than not check, I guess. It's better to check than have it be nothing and not check and be something. May as well fill up the truck. Top it off. Okay. Gas strip done. I think I'm gonna move these cars. They're kind of in the way. I keep having to go around them. Yeah, the undergrowth and everything's gonna keep growing up. It's gonna be harder to get past them. We can use them for mechanics training. They're not a complete waste. But they are kind of in the way at the moment. Oh, good job. I meant to do that. I wanted to shout. Just make sure the zombies aren't around. I really don't think there are many zombies around. Thought I heard a growl. I guess I'll drag it past then. Should have moved that one farther down. I don't really want it right on the corner there. About right there, I guess. Mighty. I meant to do that. Yeah, we could just wreck the shit out of those cars at some point and level up our mechanics. It'll be great. Oh, fuck this. Hold on. My magic backing up driving. There. We did the gas run. Should be so proud of ourselves. So proud of ourselves. It's so dark. It's becoming part of our life. Making gas runs. I'm going to steal this box. I'll upgrade at some point, but for the time being, I'm gonna get this gun shit off the ground. It's not a lot, but it's some. Where do I want to store my axes, huh? I don't know right now. I maybe want to store them in like a shelf hanging on the back of the house or something. That might be a good place to put axes. No, they're just back there for when I want to go. And that's one thing I need to do at some point. Is I want to just get in this back alley back here. And cut down all of the trees that are like closest to like, we'll probably get that tree. Get that tree. And I know there's like a cluster of trees down that way. Just kind of make this. Fuck, we could even do that right now. That might just be a thing to do right now. Start clearing that road. That'll give us access to a little extra lumber for some other things. And then I can just drive back there easier. Let's go cut down some shit. Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. And yeah, it'll be coming back here easier for sure. I can get all rid of the bushes and shit. They're already making it hard to drive back here. I'm gonna start down here though because this is actually where it's worse. They slow down the freaking truck so much. Maybe they look like they're just little bushes, but you hit them and then the truck's just like, ah! I'll get rid of the bushes first. That'll make driving easier. Yeah, I saw you with your little cutting down the wood. And if you ever play like Cryogenic Winter, comes your fucking life. Cutting down trees, trying to stay warm. That was more than I really needed to do right there. Mostly just want to focus on... You can make charcoal? That's a thing in this game? I've never made charcoal in this game. I didn't know they added that. You might want to just go get yourself a grill. Those red grills in the world, Mighty, like you see in people's backyards, you can literally take that thing inside and cook on it. Yeah, you can use that. But the fireplace more or less functions exactly the same way as the grill does. This thing. The pickup option here. It'll be the same thing here. Do it for anything. That's how you pick up any furniture. Chairs, anything, grills, couches, beds. Use that. You can bring it inside. And unless they change something in Build 42, which I don't think they have, you can bring it inside and light a fire and it won't, like, cause you to black out or anything like that. You can't do that with your generator. A generator will kill you. Don't plug your generator on inside. Leave your generator outside. But you can bring in the grill and cook inside. Unless they change something in Build 42. So if you die, they change something. And it's not my fault. I warned you. It should give you a warning before you pass out and die anyways. You would start getting sick before you died. So if you start getting sick while cooking inside, stop cooking inside. And you'll be fine. But as far as cooking in a fireplace is concerned, it's the same thing. You just have to light the fire. And then you put it in here and it should cook. Just like a regular oven. But you have to light the fire first. Have you been able to... Are you having issues getting fuel in the fireplace? Is that what's... Because you have to do this destroy for fuel. You do this, destroy for fuel option. And then they'll give you the list of, things you want. And then you add these things into the fire, and that creates a fuel source for you. And then you light the fire. So you destroy logs, twigs, paper, anything, and that actually adds it as fuel. And then you light the fire. That's what you're doing. Is you're lighting the fire without having any actual fuel in your fireplace. It is weird, and it doesn't explain that at all. And it seems weird, destroy for fuel. I don't like the way it's worded, but it's been worded that way at least since build 41. But that's what that means. You can destroy logs, destroy anything that'll burn, destroy for fuel, add that in there, and then light the fire. But it should functionally work exactly the same as the grill. Well, you will lose the log, because it puts the... But you won't lose it. It turns it into fuel. It's going to consume the log, but you don't lose it. I really wish they didn't use that word. I think that's what does it in. Destroy. It says destroy. It's like, what am I destroying exactly? I don't like the way that that's worded. But that is what it means. Hopefully that helps. What are we eating so far? Cabbage and eggs. Why not? I think the grill might have more space for cooking. I'm not really sure, but functionally they work the same as far as the way cooking should work for it. But yeah, either way, hopefully you're able to cook for now. That's all that really matters, is getting you cooking, because without being able to cook, it would make the game kind of difficult. Carpentry 5, actually. Do I have that? Did I bother? I don't think I brought that one back, because I was like, oh, I'm not going to get to Carpentry 5 that quickly. And then I did. Tailoring. I don't have Agriculture 1. I'm trying to figure out what I want to read after I finish this trapping book, because it's almost done. I guess I'm going to read that. I don't have a grill on me, so I can't really check, but that does have 20. Yeah, not being able to cook would be challenging. For sure. Okay, finish that one up. Read this for a bit. Oh, what I was hearing. The turkey should produce eggs. I know for a fact I had turkey eggs on one of my runs in early build 42. They haven't messed with them since. So, but eggs aren't really a good food to gain weight on anyways. Even if you had the eggs, they're not going to help you gain weight. They'll help you keep the peckish at bay and maybe stop losing weight. But it would really be hard to gain weight on eggs. They don't have a whole lot of calories, so that might be your best bet at the moment, is to just make the most out of turkeys, especially if they're not producing any eggs, then you may as well eat them. I would really, the best way, honestly, in my opinion, what I have discovered as far as managing weight is butter. You get yourself some cows. And then you can just add butter to everything you make. You don't have to eat the butter straight. Some people, you can do that. That's kind of a way, kind of wasteful. Just add, like, cook roasts, cook soups, make whatever, and add the butter to every dish you make, and you will gain weight. That's the way I've been doing it anyways. And it's been working out just fine. Adding the butter to my roasts and stuff has helped me get my weight. I was losing weight for a bit. I got almost underweight. But then I managed it. Once I started getting the butter, all those problems went away. $69, nice. It just, that's my biggest recommendation, is go get, because they're not that hard to set up. And as you've seen, they'll eat the grass. They just eat little patches of grass. You don't even need to make them a feeding trough necessarily. You have to give them water. So they need to have a water trough, but that'll just fill up when it rains, more or less. And then, yeah, they don't actually have to be fenced in. Just FYI. They only will leave, as long as you have a zone. You have to make sure you make these zones for everything, or they won't function. So the same for your, I think you have the turkey zone. I saw that, but okay, yeah. But as long, they will flee the zone if they get stressed. But as long as they don't get stressed, they should stay in their zone. I have no idea what these feathers are good for. There's so many feathers. And chicken heads. IRL, I'd be making broth, but I don't think that's a thing here. Who's going chicken hunting? We's going chicken hunting. No, I am not. The song is abusing. If you don't know what I'm not, then it doesn't matter. You don't need to know. I don't really want to explain that cultural phenomenon to you. Not my responsibility. I think it's... If you really want to know, go look up ICP and the culture that surrounds them and educate yourself. Other than that, I don't. They're next to being a cult, but they have fun, so, you know, whatever. They're not hurting anybody. They were bigger in the 90s. It's not really a thing as much now. Chickens. I mean, that's kind of the way I grew up, and that's why I'm open to people doing whatever they want to do, just as long as you're not hurting anybody else and you're more or less happy with what you're doing, then go do what you do. I don't fucking care. I might not participate, and I might think it's kind of stupid myself, but if you're having fun, I'm not going to stop you. I'll do it. Go do you. Go be you. Go have fun. The only place I really draw my line is that in some of these fights, these cultural turns, these rights movements that people are involving themselves in, or they feel they need to be a part of for whatever reason, which I support wholeheartedly, I then suddenly get some flack back when I'm, like, not willing to go march for you, or whatever it is, and I'm like, I support your want to be equal in whatever, that's fine, but it's not my fight. You can't get mad at me for that. I don't want to go march, and plus, I'm a fucking cripple. Get away from me. I just want to be left alone. I'm not going to stop you, but I also not going to necessarily support you either. I'm just super, god damn it. I can only be super and nothing more. I'm literally incapable of doing any more than that. And I'm also that person that has just as much negative to say about everything as I do positive. I'm always stuck somewhere in the middle, so it's usually just keep my mouth shut. That's why I don't really want, like, politics and shit to be discussed on this channel. It's just like... because it's all just bullshit. They're all wrong. Okay, what am I gonna do? I still have a few more dead chickens I think I have to process here. Actually. That back in there. Why does that leave me in my bag, too? Okay. Let me go make sure I've handled all of these dead chickens. Yeah, so that's just me. If I went into it a little bit as to why, what I'm referencing is mostly, I think it was my mother. My mother got very femme power. in her latter days. And look, I understand the struggle that women have had over the years. If things haven't been fair, I get it, okay? But she wanted me to go do this and go do that, and I'm like, no. If that's the fight you feel you need to go fight, then go fight it. But I don't need to be there and do it with you. Go fight your fight. That's fine. If you really feel that that's a thing you need to go do, but it's not my fucking responsibility to go fight it with you. I have my own fucking fights I gotta deal with. That's it. Oh, the ridiculously large chickens that you're just shoving into your mouth. It is comically hilarious. And that actually just perfectly leveled up our butchering to level 4. There's just enough chickens to get us to level 4 butchering. Okay, I'm gonna cook these. And then I think we're gonna hit the road. And we'll try to go get chickens. We'll get one rooster. And I think we'll aim for, like, I don't know, 6-ish hens. I don't want to do any more than 6. I might do less. I don't know. We'll just see how long it takes and what we have to deal with once we're over there. And try to rebuild our chicken population here. Maybe slowly this time. But that should hold me over for food. I mean... No, they didn't rot away. I mean, I'm not eating the feet. But maybe they could get used as bait. Because you can use rotten meat as fishing bait now. So maybe they can be used as bait. I don't know. And apparently it's a pretty effective bait. From what I was reading, like, it's actually a pretty effective bait as far as using it, so. In the game. I don't know about IRL, but I would imagine IRL too, because fish just kind of, like, eat whatever. Fits in their mouth, more or less. Fish are like frogs in that regard. You know what? Hold on. I think we need to do one more thing before we do this. If they have the big trout there... I don't know if they have the big trouts. They're the big metal ones there. They might have the wooden ones, but the wooden ones I can just make. I don't think there's any of the big metal ones there. But there are a lot of those. If I wanted to get another one of those, there's a lot of those here. That's where I got the cows and from. why am I going over there? Yeah. They get a little weird on the ground, it seems. I don't want to throw it away since it still has... It's not broken. It can be repaired. I don't want to throw it away quite yet. Like, it's not trash. I think it can be repaired and still have life. But yeah, now see the side damage is gone even just from the hood repair. The hood replacement. The side damage is just kind of... Unless it's like the door or back here. The hood kind of just covers this whole front section as far as like the skin cosmetic damage we see. Okay. I might take the more direct route. I might regret it. But I think if I take the more direct route, there'll actually be less zombies for me to drive past. Weaseling through town as opposed to trying to go down that road again. There's a lot of zombies on that road. I mean, I've done it so many times now that it's totally doable. I think we'll attempt going the more direct route to the chicken farm. I went the longer route last time. I think I'm going to go the shorter route this time. Except not that way. There is a way through Echo Creek that go down that road and you can go through the town that hit the road that goes straight through town from that angle. But it goes past the fucking shooting range, and it is just infested on that fucking road. It's really small. It's not a very wide road, and it can just be fucking infested. That shooting range is... Hi, zombie pop. One day I want to go see that shooting range, and I'm going to loot it, and I'm going to clear it. One day. When we want a lot of guns. I don't want a lot of guns right now. Like, if we get to the point of the run where we're preparing to go to Louisville or something, I'll start raiding gun locations. I think I ended up going this way anyways. Did I not see my turd yet? Or did I actually just pass it? Because I'm fucking driving past all of these zombies. Or maybe I mistook where this turn is, and I had to go past these zombies anyways. God damn it, guys. Yoink. Nope, I haven't missed my turn. It's just that I thought that... For some reason, I keep thinking that that's just farther down here for some reason. I don't know. I forgot to check my traps yesterday. And then I didn't go bait them again. Whatever. That's a wash. Deal with that another time. I love just animals being in the game in general. back when I first started playing this game, Perry was in chat, and we had to talk about all of the capabilities and like the versatility of Zomboid and all of the things you could do. And then we were talking about TLD and something like that, and then Perry commented something like, well, you could just do that in Zomboid. And at first I was kind of agreeing with her. Then I, like, thought about it for a minute. And I was like, but there's no animals. You can't hunt animals. But now, effectively, you could more or less play a more immersive version of TLD in... Stupid fucking zombie. I didn't even see it behind the damn tree. You could, in theory, play a more immersive version of TLD in this game now. You could turn off zombies. And you wouldn't be able to just count on knowing where the moose spawns or whatever. You would actually have to study tracking and go track animals and shit. And you could use the cryogenic winter mod and fucking play a more mechanically in-depth version of TLD. Like, that is actually a thing now with the addition of animals. So... And I guarantee... I don't know what the devs' plans are. I didn't know why I just turned down here. I didn't need to turn down here for this. I should have just kept going straight. Well, I'm here now. Yeah, I don't know. But now, right, that's right, mods. I don't know what other animals the devs are gonna add as far as vanilla, but I guarantee you if there's not already, that very soon there will be mods for more animals. And I guarantee you that will grow pretty expansively, relatively quickly. The modders are gonna be all over that. Now that they have the base template to play with, they're gonna they're gonna mod all sorts of animals into the game, so... Like, that's not even a question. Yeah, like they did with the... Like, there were so many different cars and guns. They had the templates to do it, and they did it. Now there's a template. That's all the modders need is the template, and then they can just fucking go buck crazy. And so... This chicken farm really just did not spawn that many zombies this time. I swear to you, in the past playthroughs, I've had this place just been faster, but for one reason it just was not this time. I guess I could pull in there. Fuck it. There's not that many zombies. Oh, there is one right there. There is a metal one. What do you know, Ollie? I could probably grab it. I don't know what it takes to empty that. That's going to depend on what it takes for me to empty it. I could just grab that one, because that'll be easier to empty. That's just got food in it. Oh, my hook broke. I was like, what? I don't have a weapon in my hand. The hook broke. I need to put that back in my truck. No, 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 no. Let him loose. Run! Run for your lives! Flee! Flee for your lives! I petted the chicken. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick it up. I don't think this is a good van. Yeah, this is a one of them passenger vans. It looks like it might be in really good condition. It is. But it's a fucking passenger van. They're just not that good. It does have a hood. It's... No, it is the same hood. All big vehicles, vans, and trucks alike are just considered heavy-duty vehicles. And heavy-duty stuff is interchangeable. Tires, hoods, windows. As long as it's heavy-duty. So yes, the hood is a valid hood. But why is it not good? As to why I don't like it compared to, say, a truck or a cargo van. I can show you. Is this effectively just a glorified car? It's got all the extra seats. And then its trunk is only about as big as a car's trunk. So you just effectively get a car that has 2 extra seats that you have to micromanage your inventory on. So you have more seats to put shit on, but then you have to fucking micromanage all your shit, splitting it up in between all of those seats instead of just throwing it all into a big fucking trunk. So that just mechanically, effectively, it's just a glorified car, essentially, at that point. You may as... that's... why. I prefer a cargo van that just has the big old back, or the actual big box vans. Box trucks. Those are the best. The one that, like, Mighty had. That black van you had, those are my actual preferred vehicle. They have the biggest trucks. If you've got it in good condition or whatever, it can hold like 130 in the back of it. And you can just access it from while sitting inside the van. Like, you don't even have to, like at the pickup truck, you gotta get out to look at the back of your truck. But when you're in one of them cargo vans, you can just literally look at it just sitting inside your truck, which just makes a way safer way to, like, go through your inventory and put things away. So the big, like, the big cargo vans, the big box cargo vans, those are my favorite. Preferably. If you get a van like this, that's also the cargo. There's a cargo version like this that doesn't have seats, that does have an open back. And those can still have a pretty big space, and those are okay. But the big cargo vans are definitely the biggest and have the most. So if you get a good condition box fan, hold on to that thing. Those things are fucking... Those are, at least in my opinion, those are the best. In my unprofessional Zomboid opinion. Battery. Whetstone. What kind of battery is it? Heavy duty. I'm taking the bucket. It's actually a wooden bucket, too. I don't think I've seen that before. What about Frank? What does Frank have to do with this? I didn't bring up Frank. Ooh, a drill press. Oh, it's a bandsaw. Can I move that? No, you can't move those. They're too heavy. Our fucking hook. I'm gonna mark this bandsaw. Just in case we get... In the basement of our house, I have a drill press. And I think something else. But if we got to the point where we wanted to do a bunch of metalworking, and we needed to cut a bunch of metal sheets or something, it might be worth coming here. If we don't find a better one, and I can't figure out how to actually move it, I don't think you can move this thing. Just to... Maybe we come here and cut a bunch of metal sheets and go home or something. We can bring a generator with us, turn it on, cut a bunch of metal sheets, go home. I don't know. Maybe. Hypothetically. Possibly. I'm not saying we will. I'm just marking it so that way later on, that's worth it on its own. I got SIGs. I decided I'm looting the house since I'm here, and there's just not that many zombies. I put it off before because... Oh. Ah! That one like went inside. Like, I want to be part of the party. Oh, you're so smart. Eat a chicken. Just shove that whole chicken in your mouth there, Latona. The whole thing. Shove it. Shove it. There were some people when I was first playing this game that really wanted me to base here at the chicken farm, but ultimately, I don't think it's a really good base. Doesn't have a water source, and it's just too big. It's too much to manage, and the chickens are just way too much. I think I meant... Fucking time. I think I meant to take a short break at the beginning of the day before I went here, because, like, I kind of really have to pee again. So, I think I need to go do that. And then I'll be back, and maybe we'll... It's about 6 hours, but I still feel kind of good. So, I think I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. So, just bear with my midday break here, and I'll be back in a bit. And then we'll continue. And, yeah. See you guys shortly.
There's a name written on my door, and it's mine to be yours if you really want it and more.
Okay. I'm going. How long is going on here? Uh-oh. Did it just stop playing music? Of its own accord? I'm sorry about that. I don't know how long you guys have been sitting in silence. No one cares. It's fine. Where I was going with this. I am going to order some food. And then we'll play until my food gets here. And then we'll probably call it. I do kind of want to try to wrap up these, this chicken catastrophe thing that happened. That was unfortunate coming home. Just all the freaking chickens are dead. I mean, that was pretty good. Can I get this music to play again? Or is it just like, what the hell happened to it? I feel my stream's still running. It's just... whatever. I'll be ready in a minute. Why not? Okay. I'm almost ready. Just finalizing my order here. Okay. Alright. I'll be relatively... Alright. Just looking around in this house. Good, bad? Dead mouse. Rotten chicken nuggies. Somebody just came inside. Where the hell are you? Watch. Little medical supplies. Vegetable soup. Whoop-de-doo. Chicken here. Fruit punch. I don't know what the deal is with dented cans. Like, I don't know if, like, there's a risk to them or whatever, so I've just kind of avoided them because I've never been in a situation where it's like, well, I need to eat what's in here, so... Where do you guys keep coming? Where are they coming from? I'm just trying to finish off this house. And it's like... nothing out here. Okay. He just keeps showing up. Well, he was gonna finish looting this house. Maybe I'm not, because I want to just get the chickens and leave. I don't want to keep fighting you fuckers. Yeah, this is still not even nearly the number, but it's just enough to be annoying and slowing me down. That was stupid. Okay. There's my one rooster. Wonder if these two roosters were fighting and that's where that blood came from. I think that's another rooster. And I don't think I killed any zombies in there. Yes. You can make a butchering hook out of them. It's the only thing I know crafting-wise that they're used for. There's a little baby bunny. Oh. Were you gonna fight me? That's a leghorn cockerel. Okay. Don't scratch me. I wonder if I should focus on a breed. Where are they all going? Should I focus on a breed just in case we want to breed here? Jerry. I already have a leghorn cockerel. I think I'm gonna focus on longhorns. Or the Rhode Islands. I think that's the plan. I don't know if it's a good plan. It's just a plan. That way, in case that breeding thing is a thing that they have to be... So it would kind of make sense. What the fuck? Oh my god, no. Drop. Rhode Island hen. Get out of here. These are the closest ones I see. Except the ones that were running away. Oh, come on. Why don't... Howling in the distance, but there's no wolves or anything in the game. It's kind of dumb. They should add that. Kind of feeling like 4. Can I grab this one on the run? Where are you going? It's right there. Silly. Let's just get one more. I don't really feel like getting the all 6. Let's go 4. Let's go 4 hens and the cock. And see what happens. I think maybe we could come back if it really feels like it's not enough. But I think that's gonna do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I think that'll do.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Hunting chickens. But I'm hunting chickens, not rabbits. Welcome, Corey. I think it's enough. We're getting by. I hope you're doing well as well. Well as well. Nah. Yeah. Probably a pretty good run. All our chickens died. Like, we came home and they were just all dead. So, we're trying to remedy that. Oh, come on, trailer, don't freak out. Well, as well it can be. As long as you didn't fall in a well, I guess it's good. Wow. I think that's the first bot I'll stream. Unless there's something I missed. Kinda surprised. Thought they'd wait till the very end of my stream and just try to sneak one in, I guess. Well, maybe he won't see the bot at the end of the stream. I'm not ending like right this second, I'm just saying. I was like, we're like the very like latter end of the stream right now. I don't have anything all day. Probably bad to look at my phone and drive in the game, huh? Probably bad to look at your phone and drive, period. Zombies are all over this damn road. You get taken out by a trailer, get taken out by a trailer. There's just one less zombie we gotta worry about on the road then. Think that zombie will ever get through that fence? It's been laying there on, it's like, you can't get up. It's one of the ones with the broken legs. It's just stuck on the other side of that fence, like banging on it every time I drive by. Maybe we'll get free of that fence one day. Oh dear! Bambi! Ha! I was like, so you've actually seen Bambi, huh? Was a thought that kind of crossed my head. Oops, I left that open the whole time, but the gals are way down there. Oh wait, what am I even doing? Now we close this. Just in case. Yeah, I hate those. They talk to you for a few seconds and then they're like, oh yeah, check me out on Discord and see my art and maybe I can do graphics for like, no. Get the fuck out of here. I think those might actually be people protecting it, but maybe they are AI bots. I don't know. Either way, it's annoying. It always feels very kind of robotic though, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's still not AI that's going to take over the world, though. Despite what anybody wants it to be. AI is not taking over the world anytime soon. I can promise you that. It's still pretty stupid. Okay. Cockerel. And 4 hens. Tucked away in their little pen. I think I've had a conversation with one that specifically got kind of mad at me. And I'm pretty sure that was a person. They're like, can I show you a link to my art on Discord? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to go look at it. I have no interest in an artist right now. And they were like, but I really want to show it to you. And I'm like, I'm not going to go check it out. And they like kind of got aggressive about it. And I was like, okay, you're going to have to go now. And I like timed them out. And I was just like, if you chime back in again, I'm just going to ban you. And I just didn't say anything else after that. So I think they left. Ow. I don't know what you're necessarily referencing. So I don't know. Maybe. It was a long time ago. That's possible. I think that might sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, you get the little follow first, and then they chime in with the, hey, go check out my Discord link. Yeah, I've definitely had that. 100%. Why the hell do I have 2 rubber hoses in my backpack? No. Batteries. Grab one. That. That in there. I'm gonna eat one of these. I wish that I could that. Another bucket for milk or water things. I kind of like that wooden bucket skin. That's new. I like it. I like anything new, more or less, I guess. Let's just agree that bots in general kind of just annoying and suck. And they should just not be here, but they are. They're a fact of Twitch, unfortunately. They're all kind of just shitty. What's funny is how they're like more frequently. Maybe big streamers just have the moderation that you don't see it. Maybe that's all it is. But it's just funny that they come in to like some tiny ass streamer like me or Mighty or whoever, you know, that's clearly not really making money off of their streams. And then they're like, hey, pay for my art. I'm like, what? Wait, where do you... Why do you think that this is going to work out the way you think it's going to work out? I just had extra rubber hoses somehow, and I have no idea how I got my hands on those. How long has the power been out? Son of a bitch. It's just, why is it dark? Nothing went bad, so not that long. Okay. I'll try to remember. I doubt I will, but I'll try to remember. Yeah, just keep shoving these chickens down your mouth for whatever reason, because you're lost a little weight and you're only solid, so. Chrome Sink fill. Water. Rest. Read. A bricklayer's life. A bricklayer's life for me. You're still not tired, huh? Just not a very tiring day. So, We actually broke 3,000 kills today. What the fuck? The most inconvenient ad break ever. It's the most inconvenient ad break ever placed. Ever. I mean, there's still more in there, though. That's not how many were in there. I didn't clear the place. But that's about how many we did kill in there, I guess, at the time. There's still more in there. But, yeah. We broke 3K. We at least broke 3K zombies today. I got back to... I literally had like 2 streams of like almost no zombie kills, so... I guess I feel a little bit better that I at least did some zombie killing today. And we expanded our little water catcher network as well. And we killed all our chickens and then got some more chickens. Yeah, there's definitely, I don't think 2 in there. There might be another 600 zombies in there, but there might not even be that many more in there. There probably maybe another 400 for sure. I would think, because yeah, there might be another 600 in there. That might actually be about right, about 1K. I think that this is a good stopping point, though. My food's not quite here, though, but I don't think there's any point in tackling a whole nother day at this point, and I'm just kind of hungry, and I want to relax, and we're at 6.5, so whatever. I'm sorry for a short little end bit here, because I took like a break and came back for like maybe a half hour, but that's what it is. I think that we're at a good stopping point. I like stopping at good stopping points instead of like in the middle of something, so we might end up there. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out, come checking out the stream today, hanging out for my streamerversary. 2 years as an affiliate, I guess. I think that's what it is. And, yeah. Well, I will send a little tiny raid Mighty's way. I do appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thanks for, all of the stuff here. I'm hungry. My brain's kind of shutting down. I don't know what to say anymore. But, I'll be back probably tomorrow. I've been streaming every day again, it seems. I might not stream on the weekends, but I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't really know anymore. I just do what I want to do. So, I'm just super. You stay super. See you next time.